Okay, testing sound like usual. Testing sound, da ra 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 ra. Testing sound. Sounds good to me. Last time we played SpellForce, there were cracks that I didn't even know about. I only noticed them on VOD. And I was so pissed off. Because those cracks were, most of the times they weren't during the dialogues, but one time they were during the dialogue. So I was like, fuck this shit. Okay, what we were doing last time? We were supposed to go to Isamu Tahar's laboratory. Music, don't do this to me again. Ugh. Annoying. I was nearly late to the stream because I was switching my entire browser that I had dedicated for streaming. Because I got fed up with Edge. I was using Edge because I didn't have any other choice. And I quickly just installed a different browser and copied everything. Because I don't use my typical browser for streaming, I just have special browser dedicated just to streaming with all the streaming cards open and stuff. So I only need that. Now I have a new browser that doesn't work as if it was getting killed or dying. Like, Edge is so bad. Like, I use Edge at work because we have to, but my Edge at work doesn't work so badly as it does on my private. Like, I don't know what is going on. Why corporate gets good Edge and why we, the regular people, get the broken mess. Travel to the eye. Sure, why not?
Yes?
No. I wonder what we'll learn this time. Ah, so it was here all along. Wait. Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White? Whatever. The marshlands, also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory. It seems that Rondar Lacane was right. One way or another, your family is connected to the Bloodburn. Time to unravel the mystery.
Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White. The marshlands, also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory. It seems that Rondar the King was right. One way or another, your family is connected to the Bloodburn. Time to unravel the mystery.
If I knew the narrator will read it, I wouldn't.
Tahar, there you are.
Bertrand?
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
What about Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later if you want. First, we need to discuss the reason you're here. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short. Sentenza, General Noria, caught wind of our endeavor. He knows we are headed for the Eye.
That's bad. What's the good news?
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of soldiers. Still, the fortress is heavily guarded, so we will need more troops to storm it.
Damn it. We left our forces in Mullendir.
I know. There was no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now, and we have to come up with a plan. The Harbinger himself will join you at the fortress, together with some Lightbringers.
The Purity has soldiers now.
Lightbringers? So the Purity has actual soldiers now?
That's not really news, is it? They always had the Bane.
What? No, the Bane doesn't belong to the Purity. They believe they do, but the Harbinger has clearly renounced any affiliation with them.
You really believe that? For the Harbinger's right hand, you definitely don't know a lot.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Regarding your question, Tahar, a lot has happened since your escape from Greykeep. More and more people have started to see the light. And it is not just townsfolk and farmers anymore, but also soldiers. They all wish to fight for Aeonir's return, and we guide them.
A religious militia. I don't like this. Me neither. I hope you know what you're doing. They don't.
Sounds like a religious militia. To be honest, I don't like this. Nortander doesn't need more armed factions.
Oh, what is that army of yours if not a militia? This country is torn, Tahar. It's only natural for people to take up arms and defend their own rights. You of all people should know that.
How?
And how will he do that? If Sentenza has scouts all over the marshlands, he will see the Purity's army coming from miles away.
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for us, the Harbinger can use his rune to teleport himself and his armies right there.
That could work.
It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that. I'll wait here to make sure Sentenza's reinforcements don't take us by surprise if they get here before all this is done with.
How did Sentenza get wind of this?
I still don't understand how Sentenza got wind of this.
I don't know. He is the spy master after all, so I guess it's just one of his many ears who told him.
Saz, can you tell me anything about the swamp?
Can you tell me anything about the marsh?
Well, I take it you're not interested in the folk tales about House Waite's descent into madness, so... No, not really. The only thing you should watch out for are undead. There's quite a lot of them around.
Of course. The Bloodburn.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn. I don't know how to explain it, but corpses can be affected too. It awakes them.
Oh, that's eerie. Well, but I guess it explains a lot. The swamp has taken hundreds of lives over the years, and if that castle is where the Bloodburn originates from, then, well, you understand.
Do you think my father is responsible for the Bloodburn?
Bertrand, there's something I'd like to know. What do you make of all this? Do you really think my father is responsible for the Bloodburn?
Well, he must be connected to it somehow. Aeonir himself told the Harbinger this, didn't he? As to why and how, I guess we'll find out.
Once we have secured the Godstone, what then?
Once we've secured the Godstone, what then?
The Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island, it should be an easy fight.
Hello, Budetka, how are you today? Shouldn't we try diplomacy first?
Shouldn't we try to reason with Sentenza first?
No, I don't think that's wise. Sentenza hates you. And he hates the purity, too. He has been trying to hunt you down since you escaped the keep. We cannot take that risk.
Ah, lovely. I have a hater. I'll see what I can do.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You will. Aenir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Lovely. I left my army in my camp, and now I have to deal with it. Good. Chilling before work. Ah, yeah, I forgot that you are now part of the employed population. I feel really bad for you.
Oh.
I have a free week right now. Because, you know, corporate always tells you to pick your free days at the start of the year. So I had this this week booked for free time. And me? Yeah, like I said, I have a free week, so I am... I am resting, so to speak.
Got it.
Sounds like a...
They will fall.
Get ready!
Urlopowanko, tak.
You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
When I pick my free days at the start of the year, I usually don't change them. So it was like, I couldn't pick the free days during the May holiday. So I picked it right now. I was working on the 1st of May.
That way? You got it.
Sure. Sure.
Sure.
Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 sure. O nie, święto pracy. Właśnie. Święto pracy to się powinno pracować, czy powinno się nie pracować? No bo moja mama na przykład pracuje w święto pracy.
Of course.
O.
I don't think we should go there. The storm has completely soaked the ground. It would be too dangerous.
Okay. This is the first time the character told me not to go somewhere. Big corporate moment. No właśnie nie. W sensie, że się nie pracuje? No, moja mama nie pracuje w korporacji, ja pracuję. Ona mówi, że tylko święta kościelne są wolne. Ja mam takie, ale od kiedy Polska to Watykan?
Helen's reigns. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
They still do, in the east. And while the environment may be hostile, I do not think the villagers have many troubles with raiders. As you want.
Got it.
Chciałoby się nie pracować, nie?
Understood.
Chciałoby się nie pracować. Bo wiesz, święto pracy, komunizm. No od kiedy, no to teraz rozumiem, czemu wszyscy pracują. Wszyscy chcą, wiesz, zrobić Komunizmowi na złość. Komunizm mówi, że mamy nie pracować, chuj!
Don't... Friend, just stay with me.
Friends, just stay with me!
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
I need help over here.
A Konstytucja 3 maja to niby co? Nie wiem, większość Polaków nie wie, co to jest. Zdziwiona jesteś.
Sounds like a plan.
Polsza się nie zna na swoim tym. Pierdolole. No ja musiałam dokładnie sprawdzić z jakiego roku, bo pamiętałam, że to jest konstytucja ta poprzednia, nie ta co była, bo była jeszcze jedna konstytucja zaraz po tak zwanym upadku komunizmu w Polsce. A ta co świętujemy to jest ta nie wiem, z okolicy rozbiorów.
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Nie wiem, czy ona była przed rozbiorami, czy w trakcie rozbiorów, zapomniałam. Ja pamiętam tylko, że robiliśmy mapki, rysowaliśmy rozbiory na historii i tyle.
I'll make it quick.
Ja w ogóle nawet zapomniałam, że Polska wyglądała inaczej przed II wojną światową na mapie niż po II wojnie światowej.
I understand.
15 sierpnia jest święto Wojska Polskiego, ale szczepiony
So much.
ze wstąpieniem Matki Boskiej. Też rysowałam rozbiór. Wszyscy rysowali rozbiór. No shit. Ty też rysowałaś rozbiory? Ja też! Nabijam cię. Którym byłaś? Bo ja w rosyjskim. Co? Co to jest za pytanie? Jeszcze raz. Nie rozumiem pytania, proszę zadać inaczej. Bo to tak brzmi, jakbyś pytała, w którym rozbiorze była.
Sure.
A ja mówię, no nie wiem, nie żyłam wtedy.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm. All right, here goes nothing.
I'm injured.
And she died. Why is she dying so much?
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
A w którym rozbiorze było miejsce, w którym nie mam zielonego pojęcia.
What do you
Szczerze
require?
mówiąc. Ja jak patrzę na te mapki, to ciężko mi powiedzieć. W ogóle moja rodzina jest ze wsi, więc moja mama też mi nie jest w stanie powiedzieć dokładnie skąd rodzina pochodzi, bo to
Sure.
ludzie ze wsi są, nie? Znając życie, to nie pochodzimy od żadnej szlachty, tylko nie wiem. Nazwisko się bierze z prawdopodobnie jak bycia chłopem jakiegoś szlachcica, znając życie.
I'll be swift.
Understood.
O, no to na bank nie. No, z żadnego miasta to tak średnia, nie?
I understand.
O, a kim wy jesteście? Who is here? W sensie, ja mam nazwisko dosłownie oznaczające kogoś nie stąd. No... Mnie kolega powiedział, że ojca mojego nazwisko brzmi niemiecko. Ja takie, od kiedy? No i w ten sposób się dowiedziałam, że mojego ojca nazwisko brzmi jak spolszczona wersja niemieckiego nazwiska. Ale ja mam inne nazwisko niż on, więc... Ja mam typowo polskie nazwisko. Czym nie będę się dzielić na streamie, wiadomo dlaczego.
Interesting. Look at that. More Nortander folks. No, I still haven't seen that woman.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank
Huh.
the Guardians. I was getting sick of their questioning. They're looking for someone, a traitor apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
I am the woman you told them you didn't see. Moje chyba znasz, bo kiedyś wysyłałam. Tak, ale ty masz chyba jeszcze konto na social mediach z tym nazwiskiem. Instagram chyba? I want to explore the castle.
I'm here to explore that castle.
Explore? Well, good luck with that.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
No, zapomniała, że miała profesjonalne konto na Instagramie pod własnym nazwiskiem jako ilustrator. No, czasem jak coś polubisz, to mi wyskakuje na telefonie. Is the entire marsh deserted?
So there's really no one living in the marsh anymore.
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham or something like that. But I wouldn't advise you to go there. At least not as long as this storm's going on. All that bloody rain has turned the roads into damn death traps.
How so?
You're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here, friend. One false step and you'll end up as a mummified corpse on the bottom of these ponds.
Lovely! I can become a zombie! What's the story behind the castle? The eye.
What's the story behind that castle? The Eye.
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumors. Houseweight, their descent into madness.
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzival Waite, the head of the family who once lived in that lovely ruin on the island, contracted some disease and went completely and utterly bonkers.
How?
Well, he started seeing things, had those dreams of a white city, and said that something is coming to devour the world and that he has to stop it. At first, his wench, they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren, tried to help him, but eventually she lost her mind too. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from coming, starved themselves, and eventually started sacrificing their servants to the renegade gods to ask them for help. The story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle and hanged both him and his wife. End of story.
There is something strange about these swamps, though. As if the fabric between the worlds is thinner somehow. Weaker.
If you say so, milady.
I have a proposal. Every time an NPC man somehow disrespects or insults a woman, you as a player should be able to punch them in the face. That would be a great mechanic, I love it. We need it. This guy just called a woman a wench and said she was barren because the rumors said so. And what's it your business? Again? What's your business if she couldn't have babies? Do you want to get smacked in your face? Cause I want to. Punch. Yeah, punch! It's like, I have the same reaction when I see people who go play RPG game and they only play it as Murder Hobo. Like, I feel like there should be a mechanic inside the game that punishes everyone who goes Murder Hobo on NPCs. Punch a man. I mean, it's okay to go at least once in the game Murder Hobo to see how the game deals with losing all the important NPCs. Like, for example, in Baldur's Gate, they get swapped for different NPCs, but some of them get randomly resurrected. because they are needed. But well, I am a big proponent of punishing the player for bad behaviors. Like in Dragon Age Origins, there is a mechanic like that. Because you as the player need to save the world and you need companions and army to defeat the archdemon, the game kinda took a approach to punish you every time you don't get along with your companions, meaning either they will leave you and you're alone. I mean, not either. They will just leave you and you will be alone. And it may look like it's okay. Even if everyone leaves, I am the protagonist, I should win. No! If everyone leaves you, you're left fighting Archdemon with yourself and the dog. Eventually Alistair, if he didn't leave too, because he usually shouldn't be able to leave you, but there is a specific choice in the game when he can. But then you would get Loghain instead, so you know. You have at least one person, Alistair or Loghain, and the dog. And you're unable to finish the game, because you can't defeat the dragon with just a dog and one companion. And the game seems to encourage the player to not be an asshole to your companions by attaching battle bonuses to your relationship. Like, even if you don't romance anyone, you should strive to have 100 friendship with them, because you will get various bonuses to fighting power, like, from this. So, by extension, when game encourages you to have good relationship with the companions, it at the same time discourages you to have bad relationship, because you will be left alone and won't be able to finish the game. But I was thinking further, like getting minus XP, for example, for being an asshole in the game. Like, if you go murder hobo on a village in a game, you get minus XP, and in such quantities that it would be hard for you to get it back. So it would naturally discourage you from going murder hobo in the village. Ah, yes, friends with benefits. No, that's only Zevran. But yeah, now when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like it. Like when you get the bonuses to fighting from having a specific milestones met. You don't look like lost souls.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves involved in another war anymore, no matter the pay. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the wilderness has plenty of fish to catch and plants to eat, so it's actually not that bad.
Can we hire you?
If you're sellswords, can we hire you?
What for?
We want to storm the fortress.
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's ambitious. I better not ask for the reason, right?
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
Do I have that much money? Pay 5,000.
How is this?
Let me see. Yes, that's fair. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
I was just
Break us
robbed
open,
blind.
boys. Get moving.
I was just robbed blind!
Commander?
And I have a feeling that they won't survive long enough to be useful to me.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
It will be bloody.
How do you like that?
You read my mind. They will fall.
Get ready!
No, there's no getting through here.
Farm upgrade unlocked. No shit. Aw, person died. This swamp is sad. I don't even know how to orient myself in this fucking swamp.
Sounds like a plan.
Did someone die?
Sure.
I hear someone
This
dying.
place is a bloody graveyard.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They won't stand a chance. I'll make it quick.
They will burn.
Get ready!
You'll regret this. Will do.
Why did I hire those mercenaries again? La 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 la.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
I'll do what's required.
Huh.
Torment the castle. Light the godstone of the castle.
This is it. Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
But not likely.
Well, well, well.
I understand.
All right, here goes nothing.
They won't stand a chance.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
Prepare yourselves. It will be bloody.
What did we find?
Sure.
That way. All right.
The godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it.
Harbinger.
Carpal. Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us.
The All-Father has nothing to do with this. Say nothing.
So, this is where you believe the bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he did not notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
He can't just kill you, can he?
But the purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
How I love it when they say, it's happening according to the God's plan. I don't believe you. How do we get past the gate?
And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it.
Boom!
General Naria. General Naria! Are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
Trust me, bro, I don't.
I am ready.
Sure.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
That way?
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing. I doubt it. Also, it says they are not attacking us. They just stand here. Waiting for something to happen.
Of course.
There he is.
Wait, I need to pick the boxes first. Someone was killed here. Letter to Olot Iskander. I obtained this letter with great difficulty, bribes and trespassing the least of my crimes. My cohorts would see this letter destroyed in a misguided attempt to curry favor with the crown. Historical accuracy is more important than short-term popularity, so here it is in full, part of my draft treatise on the cause and background of the Mage Wars. Psychosis of the Creators Guild. My dear cousin, word has trickled through the vines, you know how the servants are, that you are planning to ally with the rebel mage Isamo Tahar. That you sympathize with the plight of the mages is well known, but Tiara's breath that you must put these rumors to rest. There are whispers of war, and as bristling as those rumors may be, they must be nipped in the bud. Perhaps more concerning is the possibility that you already know this and continue to let these rumors fester. If that is the case, I must urge you, cousin, to change course in your actions. The rebel mages are not a cause worth risking our entire noble house on. I know you, Alot. We played together as children, and oft you confide in me with the burdens of leading our house. Time has quieted this bond. But still I know you. You see this rebellion as a changing tide, a storm in which the rules could be upended. I must remind you that all of House Iskander is bound to your decisions. Conspiring against the crown, how shocked I am to write those words, will spell doom upon us all. Yet perhaps the years have dulled my perception. I pray to Tiara this is so. House Iskander is strong with you as our leader. Forgive me if I have overstepped my bound. All my love, Leandora Iskander.
Now would you look at that?
Why do I get the feeling that I am not only walking in a trap, but that our great Harbinger will just say to Noria, "Hey, I found your traitor! Take her!"
Careful.
So this is how it ends.
It doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to.
Doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
These people in Leonon were innocent.
These people in Leonon were innocent. How often do you want me to tell you?
You didn't know! All you had was the word of some elven traitor, yet you risked the life of an entire city for it. Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's all it was. You didn't want to save those villagers because you thought they were innocent. You did it because you wanted to be the savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown, but I failed, and I didn't even see it. You're just like your father.
By the light, General! We both want the same thing. To end the bloodburn? Shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Carpal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
Wow, he calls me vain for trying to save people from a fucking plague. I know people like you. You just wanted to be a savior. No, I just wanted people not to die. We know where the bloodburn comes from.
We know where the bloodburn comes from, Sentenza. It's this castle. If you kill me, we may never stop it.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering what the fabled Rondar Lacane and the prodigal corporal wanted in this marsh. Now I know.
You couldn't stop the bloodburn even if you killed us. It's not how Aenir wills it.
Well, we'll see about that.
Please, there needs to be another way.
There needs to be another way.
No, there isn't.
Fuck this
Man,
guy.
you know what to do.
I'll make it quick.
Fair enough. Do this.
You picked the wrong enemies.
You really think it'll be that easy? Bloody traitor!
How do you like that?
Control.
No. This is wrong.
Wow, he died, I guess.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the bloodburn is right below our feet. Maybe even some more answers to the questions you've been asking yourself all along the way.
What answers?
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
If we find and cure the bloodburn, what then?
Tell me, given that we find and cure the bloodburn down there, what then?
Then we are one step closer to the return.
Wow. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Northander reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
Lovely.
At your command.
I have his, how is it? Thoughts and prayers.
Got it.
Got it.
Interesting.
There's some kind of temple here.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection, indecision, and disgust. Almost like an archaeologist looking at a strange discovery. The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as if touched by skeletal hands. A cold manifests on your shoulders, slithering, creeping, crawling slowly towards your chest.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is definitely where the strange magical signature of the marshland comes from.
But what causes it?
We will find out soon enough.
Yes.
I have to protect that guy? That's annoying. So he can't die.
You got it.
Understood.
They will fall. Take them down.
Get ready. Here we go.
We'll make short work of them.
It will be bloody.
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
As you want.
All right, here goes
undead.
nothing.
You read my mind.
They will burn.
I understand.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
They will fall.
Get ready.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Let us see.
Tiara's breath. What is that?
It looks human.
No, these aren't human. They don't have, and never had, any essence.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting, to say the least.
I'll be swift.
Potent prayers. Yeah, exactly.
Understood.
Wait. I have to take the food from the fridge. So Kitty wouldn't eat cold food. Ow.
That way.
Blazes. Do you see that?
It walks by the light.
This
The
is bizarre. It emits thoughts, but only a few.
Do you understand me? What happened here? What are you? Huh. It seems to understand us. At least a little.
What are you? Did my father create you?
What are you? Did Isamu create you?
Do you know anything about the Bloodburn?
Do you know anything about the Bloodburn?
To pogadaliśmy. I think we're wasting our time
I think
here.
we're wasting our time here. Let's push on.
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy. Only the All-Father should have the power to shape life like that. And we should free this thing from its suffering.
I doubt it is suffering. It only seems to be capable of very primitive emotions.
We'll leave it be.
We will not kill this thing. It's harmless.
All right. Then do as you wish.
Got it.
I will do as I wish. You religious asshole. Oh, demon! Is it a demon? Is he a demon?
Another. Careful.
They won't stand a chance.
They will fall.
I'll take a look.
Spark of the Essence.
More of them. How many did he create?
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
I just said chaho by accident.
I'll do what's required.
Na zdrowie, dziękuję. How to get here? Hidden door? Or the entrance is from the side? Looks like there is a hidden door. Ciacho, tak.
Will do.
Another demon! Lovely.
Stay away from their claws.
I understand. I'll make it quick.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Jak to jest, jak myślisz tylko o ciastkach? Kichasz jak ciastko też.
They will burn.
Co brzmią jakby ciastka kichały.
Whatever's necessary.
I'm injured. All right.
I know you're injured. No worries. You will live. Ja jestem ostatnio na diecie ptasio-mleczkowej.
So, Lacane, you foresaw all this in your vision.
Not this. But I knew that the pariah was the key to the Bloodburn. I had no idea it would be Asamo Tahar's child, and I didn't know about this place. Otherwise, we would have come here earlier.
Okay, it looks like that some stuff that I found before is really useful here. Because we can get some unique items. Let's go further.
Of course.
I understand.
As you want. It will be bloody. This place is a bloody graveyard.
It's funny when she says it because of the undead. This place is bloody graveyard. Yeah, I see. So many dead bodies.
It will be bloody.
Get ready.
I'll make it quick. You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
Stand a chance.
Here we go.
I understand.
Another demon.
We'll make short work of them.
Did it just heal itself?
Fair enough.
Asshole.
Let's do this.
I'll make it quick. Prepared.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready.
The Shapers. No, this is a third book about the Shapers, I thought.
Understood.
All right.
What's this?
Here goes nothing.
It will be bloody.
You read my mind.
I understand.
Get ready.
They will.
I'm only getting started.
They will fall.
I'll make it quick.
They will burn.
You won't stand a chance.
You read my mind.
Prepare yourselves.
Here we
Walking
go.
corpses. Take them down.
I'll make it quick.
Whatever's necessary.
They killed one of our heroes.
Ouchie!
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
Understood. Got it.
Oh.
As you want.
That way?
You picked the wrong
undead.
enemies.
It will be bloody. I understand.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
I'll make it quick.
Orcish totem. It emits heat.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool, I guess. Oh, another one of those.
You read my mind.
Stay away
From their claws.
bloody.
They will burn.
Prepare yourselves.
Here we go. Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
We'll make short work of them.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Sure.
Will do.
I didn't go through the entire thing
Got it.
yet. Need to go back a bit.
Understood. Got it.
Careful.
A portal your father used them to quickly traverse through North Thunder. Okay, cool. A statue of Oxyra, the Empyrean god of flesh, whose existence is denied by the guardian priests. You feel as if his many eyes follow your movement. Well, creepy.
We'll make short work of them.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
They will fall.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Here we go.
How do you like that?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
That way?
Another hidden door.
Tiara's breath. I suppose this is where he molded those bodies.
And this is just why humans should not meddle with such things. All this power, it corrupts us.
Okay, Kay. Whatever you say.
I understand.
All that power corrupts us. No shit, Sherlock. The ghost does not seem to take notice. Her eyes, dull and dead, seem to stare right through you.
That's impossible.
Do you know this thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father. Same as I. That's why he killed her.
She's a revenant now. I'm sorry, Tahar. I'm so sorry.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
What does that mean? What is a revenant?
I've seen my share of the undead, but this is new. What exactly is that? A revenant?
Like LeCain said, when a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge, that person may return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding closure. It's a magical phenomenon.
She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
Huh. She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical auras, rather than sight, touch, or hearing.
So she's here for Isamo.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, she's here for Isamo. For revenge.
Probably. I think we...
Isamo?
By the light.
You took me, Tahar. You took me. You took Zane. You took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
Tiara's breath. She thinks you're Samo.
Helena,
Ah, Jesus.
No. No!
Prepare yourselves.
Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Isamo.
This is pointless. She doesn't listen.
They will burn.
I'll make it quick.
Focus. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Angry Ghosty!
You picked the wrong enemies. We'll make short...
Helena! Please! It's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
Will she return?
Will she come back? As another revenant?
Revenants only return once. If not, this world would be haunted by thousands of them. She's with the light now.
Why did she think I was him?
I don't understand why she thought I was him.
It doesn't mean anything. A Revenant's mind, if you can call it that, doesn't work like ours. It only reacts to raw emotions and auras. She must have seen the semblance between yours and your father's.
Let's move on.
Let's just move on.
Got it.
You got it.
Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
I doubt it. But I always knew he had a great collection. I suppose we found it.
Just give the word.
Of course. Let's see.
The Battle of Stone Bay.
Let me see.
Oh, this is the
You should
ring.
take a close look at that. I'll take a look. Sounds like a plan.
Kitty is killing my chair.
That way. All right.
What's that? Oh,
I
another
don't
one.
understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, he always had a lot of secrets.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. You'll regret this.
All right, here goes.
Did it just heal itself?
Here we go.
It will be bloody.
They will fall.
We'll make short work of them. You picked the wrong enemies. They will burn.
Die, die. I got some kind of ring. Focus, intelligence, willpower.
Sure.
Do you hear that?
The Song of the White.
Yes, but it's clearer. And it seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
Sure.
Someone is singing the song. The face door.
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Me neither. Whatever's behind that door, it must have been the source your father used for his experiments. Or maybe... no, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Just, thought. But it's irrelevant.
Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect, so we should stay closely together.
No.
I'm sorry?
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Are you stupid? This is exactly what we shouldn't do.
It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
I don't like this, but alright.
I don't like this, but alright.
Have you lost your mind? No way you're going in there alone.
What do you want me to do? There are purity priests all over the fortress. If this is what he wants, we'll do it.
Wise words.
Alright. Then let's just get this over with. Just stay put. I'll be back.
Wait.
What?
Whatever you find in there, remember that I only did what I deemed best for you. Please.
He was
I don't
sus.
follow.
Just... never mind. Maybe you'll see, maybe you won't. Now, go on in.
He was sus this entire time, and now he says even more sus stuff.
Now would you look at that? Will do. No turning back now. Got it. Tiara's breath.
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
Wait, you... Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My daughter. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
The fuck?
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
The fuck?
You are silent.
Yes, I'm sorry. All this, it's a lot to take in.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
Why do you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
So you have been trapped down here since my father awoke you?
So you've been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That must have been horrible.
It was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
How is it possible that I understand you?
Why can I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know, but you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
You said my father created me. How is that possible? So you're really a living shaper, and you survived the downfall of your kind. What happened when I touched the altar? How did I wake you?
You said that my father created me? What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain. See, my child, the quiet man, Isamu, I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence?
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalonthep, were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
In other words, the essence is the place all magic comes from.
So the essence is the place that all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
Did you ever try to break free?
Did you ever try to resist? To break free?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move. And even my magic could not aid me.
So my father hoped to gain access to the essence through you.
So you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power. And to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible. And he realized that quickly.
Why was it impossible?
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove. And it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes. He tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all. Then he created you. His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here on this altar, I gave life to you, to my first and only child.
This is a lot to take in.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things I tell you. But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion. A mirage.
So this is where the nightmare comes from.
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created. The images, they were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamu about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
In other words, I am half shaper.
So I'm half shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive. but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
She doesn't want to have a talk about bees and stuff with me, even though those are magical bees. What happened? What did Isamo do?
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you, he could not obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
So you are really a living shaper, and you survived the downfall of your kind.
I still can't believe you're a shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too. We called ourselves the Zalonte.
I know, but how is it possible that you're still alive? Your race, I thought you were extinct.
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Yulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalontep at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
There was still uncurable diseases.
Most scholars who studied your people firmly believed that the Shapers had cured the world of all diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Yulas and the Zavas, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found. Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
How old were you exactly?
How old were you when the Scourge infected you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
So you were a mage?
So you were a mage?
A member of the priest caste, yes. But this is not the time to share memories. Once we are free from this place, we will have all the time in the world to talk. And we will talk. There are so many things I need to know. About this world, about you.
Then the experiment worked?
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems. Only that when I woke up, I was here, bound to that altar, looking into the Quiet Man's eyes. Our minds do not seem to be so different. So I believe you can imagine how I felt. It was terrifying, like a nightmare, one that would never stop.
Wow, we have an allegory for rape. Lovely. That was a sarcasm. What happened when I touched the altar? How did I wake you?
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you. If things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within. Your father, he did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this ritual on me?
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded. And the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
No, the melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamu had been looking for.
Uh-huh. I wonder how Lacane got those visions. Is it truly the god Aeonir that guided him here? Like, does the god, if the visions were from him, care about this lone survivor of the race that doesn't exist anymore? But the Song of the White, it is your doing.
But I still don't understand. What's the story behind that song? You said that you called out to me so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and sent them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
The dark corners of your mind?
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
She was talking about conscious and subconscious mind. Also, I didn't know that the father was dead. I thought he ran away. And that I will meet him again. How do you feel about this?
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence. And only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that finally led you here to free your mother from her suffering. There is poetry in that, isn't there?
That's sad. That person was trapped, experimented on, magically raped to conceive a child in magical ritual, and couldn't even call out to that child until the person who imposed all those limitations on her died. And only after the guy died, the bloodburn started appearing, because it was caused by this telepathy. Is it possible that the sickness she's afflicted with, the ancient disease that they couldn't find cure for, carried out with the thoughts? With the essence? Kinda? There's something you don't know.
I think there is something you don't know.
What do you mean?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic.
Thousands of people died. People died.
I don't know how to say this, but people died. Lots of people. This is why I'm here. To end the bloodburn, as we've started to call it.
Bloodburn? The name of the song. I didn't know.
Do you have an idea why this happened?
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear. Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. Wait. There's someone here.
What are you...
What happened?
No!
You asshole!
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aener's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this. You know about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the bloodburn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead. Which I did. The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's daughter.
But why? What for?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its power, I will be able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the greater good. I hope you understand.
Understand?
No!
You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Another man that tries to use a woman! This is another like second magical rape already. Fuck this guy! Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
What the fuck? So they will die! So all you wanted was to access the Archfire through my mother's spirit.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The bloodburn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io.
Fuck you.
Just as the Old Father cares about all of his children.
Fuck you.
So I stopped it, as Aenir ordered me to. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal. One through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for. His most loyal servant. He needed the Archfire's power. And he knew the pariah and his mother were the key.
Why does it feel like he is manipulated by some evil being that tries to get out of somewhere? Like, it really sounds like that. And he believes it's a benevolent god that only wants to kill a few people. Only the defilers, the magical populations. Oh, they are a minority. Who will care? Fuck you! I will care! You killed my mom! Free her now!
Give me that amulet now, or I'll take it from your dead body.
No, I will not. Your mother is what we should all be, a tool of the All-Father.
Fuck you!
Either way, there's no point in explaining. Your role in this ends here.
Fuck
Once
him!
again, I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's visions were clear. The pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
Damn it, I'm the only reason you're here!
But I helped you for heck's sake. I'm the only reason you're here.
I know you are, but it's the All-Father's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions would have given a lot to play such a pivotal role in Aenea's return. You will die, here and now.
No! You're welcome to try. There must be another way.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
Whatever's necessary. It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
Fuck this guy.
What the... What is this?
He did something fucked up. Some kind of magic started appearing in the room.
Ugh, Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here! Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir? What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story. But I'm here as an ally.
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanations later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
No shit. Wait, I have to feed my cat, so break. I didn't realize it was already 2. Shut it, kitty! I like sheep that... I didn't forget about you!
Sovereign song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Tuerga invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I already did that.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Lol. It isn't genocidal, but the fact.
Weird pigs everywhere. Achoo. 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 わかりました。わかりました。
Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like they were talking about really important stuff, and we were having like na 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 na. I mean, if we put it that way, that was the perfect timing. That's what they do. Okay. Oh, you have a baby. Okay. What was that? What was that light? What was that light? Who are you? Holy shit!
With the right information, you can control anything.
Danger is a fair price to pay for inspiration.
I nearly cried here! I got her! Did Bogubola and Adelaida just got married? This is so gay! Did they get married? I am like... Okay, I am so surprised. I don't know how to rate it because they got less of intelligence both, and I have no idea why. Bossy honey bean conch. Jesus Christ. This is so scary. Some foolish shader cat. It looks just like Kafka. Oh my god. Who is the best Jedi to fight Grievous anyways because of his lightsaber? Yeah, I watched the videos on YouTube about that. I really like him. He's sexy squid. Why he has to be a Jedi? He's too sexy virgin. The same with Quinlan Ball. Quit the Jedi Order, come to me. What would he do if I lose?
That was amazing.
Why are you talking like this?
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel...
Okay, I am back. Resume. Charming as always. I'm fine.
I'm fine, I think. What happened? I just remember Lacane and my mother.
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes, it's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the bloodburn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. It's what caused the plague.
All right. I think her head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the truth, Iria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the bloodburn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he could use her as a source of the archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother? You're speaking metaphorically, right?
I'm not. She's my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber? I'm sorry, but that sounds absurd. Utterly absurd.
Well, I doubt she's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why she could activate the portals, enter Mullendeer, and why she had this vision. Though I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
How did we get out of the dungeon?
Speaking of which, how did we get out of that dungeon?
Well, as you know, I was unconscious too, so I can only tell you what the soldiers told me. But after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lacane's soldiers panicked and rushed into the dungeon to save him. It must have also alarmed our troops who were waiting at the borders. They marched in and used the confusion to get us out too. I mean, at the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa. In other words, we got lucky.
Neither did I.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes. To be honest, if your vital signs hadn't remained steady, we would have assumed you were dead.
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about Lacane banishing her into some kind of amulet?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father had always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
The source of all magic, yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of Leonida. The Eye, Greyfell, Greykeep, everything.
Told you so! Told you not to trust the, heretical cult of mage haters. What about the Queen?
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, the Purity controls the keep, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lacane's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
How is that possible?
Greykeep? How is that possible?
They were already in the keep when Lacane gave the order, and we simply didn't expect it. It wasn't even a fight. It was a massacre. And yes, I know what you're about to say. That it's my fault, because I tolerated the Purity in the first place. And you're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
Why? Why would the Purity start a war against all of Northunder?
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's the reason they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
I knew it would come to this. Then we need to stop him. Shit.
I knew it would come to this.
Didn't we all?
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
Am I still charged with treason?
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
It is to me! Not really. What's stopping me from killing you?
It is to me.
That's very honorable of you, Tahar. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apology, is all I can offer.
So you acknowledge that you made a mistake?
So you acknowledge that your verdict was a mistake?
I don't think this is something we should discuss now. We can talk about it later. Do you accept my offer?
Do I want to be part of the army that doesn't do what they're supposed to? No. I will pass.
I'll pass.
Then, so be it.
Lord Marshal, how did even you get here?
How did you even get here?
Later, Tar. I'll tell you all you want to know, but not now.
I also feel different. More powerful.
For what it's worth, the encounter with my mother also changed something in me. I feel different.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke my mother, it did something to me. She called this the melding.
Less fancy words, please. What did it do?
Well, I think it allows me to control a part of the Archfire too. Just like the Harbinger does.
Finally, some good news.
Indeed. Anything that can help us battle Lacane will help. But whatever it is, I doubt it will allow us to stop Lacane with a thought alone. Or will it?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it changed.
Archfire specialization. From now on, all abilities can be upgraded to a 3rd power level. Also, you may choose one skill tree to become your specialization, unlocking the following abilities. Where's my mother?
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story, it makes sense. Her body is still functioning, but Lacane has stolen her spirit.
One more reason to stop Lacane, then we need to save her.
One more reason to stop him.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lacane is marching towards us as we speak.
What?
Come again?
He knows where we are, and he's planning an attack on the city. He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to...
Uh-huh. No rest, I guess.
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor...
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait, you're saying that House Utron is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utron?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
I doubt
sure
it.
that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so. Yes.
Good. Then you're back in charge. Let's head out.
Your sister is simply a zealot. That's the answer to your question.
Huh?
Can you tell me more about demonology?
Can you tell me more about your craft? About demonology?
And why's that? Thinking about a career change?
I'm just curious.
I'm just curious.
Are you? I hope you do realize that demonology isn't a forbidden school for no reason. Most people who mess with it die. But sure, if you have questions, ask.
Let's start with the basics. What's the core principle of demonology?
It's simple. You study demons and their powers, and bind them to your will. And thus you gain access to their powers. Take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can access her strength. And I'm not talking about merely summoning her. You can channel her powers.
How can you channel their powers?
How is that supposed to work? Channeling their powers?
Hard to describe. Just imagine that the demon becomes a part of you. You connect it with your magic, so to speak. And when needed, you can call on it to help you. It's not just the power that comes with it. It's also the feeling. Channeling the essence of a Zarek Nar, a tribe eater. It's a feeling that compares to nothing else in this world. You can't understand it till you've done it.
Mm-hmm. And to bind them, you need to beat them in battle.
So, in order to bind them, you need to beat them in battle, correct?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, but yeah. In a nutshell, that's it.
And I'm guessing that's what makes it so dangerous?
Among other things, yes. What can also happen is that your body simply can't handle a demon's unleashed essence. It can cause a brain rupture similar to what these masks the Purity use. And, to be honest, that happens to 8 out of 10 students of demonology. They subdue a demon, get excited, and let all their energy rush in at once. As a result, their brains explode like a watermelon hit with a warhammer.
Lovely description. But why is demonology forbidden?
So, why exactly is demonology forbidden?
Because it's dangerous. And because demonologists can be extremely powerful. More than some members of the ruling caste would like to see.
Is there a limit to how many demons you can bind?
Is there a limit to how many demons you can bind?
No. If there were, I wouldn't still be traveling after all this time.
Thanks for the insight.
Interesting. Thanks for the insight.
Sure.
Yay, we got XP from this.
Huh. Interesting.
My mother is not dead. But she's being used like a common tool. Also, this entire ideology that we should be tools of the great Aeonir sounds to me like, how to say it, objectification of human body. Like, you treat humans as objects.
Yes?
Let me take a look at your designs.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Want to trade?
Ah. Wait, I need to go. For a second. Okay. Why everything in this place is just cost reductions?
I'll take a look.
I don't want cost reductions. I want new buildings.
Tahar. Come to trade?
Scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Let's see.
I want new buildings!
So,
He gave me no choice.
sounds just like him. A sad man he was. Always tried to do the right thing, and always failed so miserably. Either way. Anything else you need?
Wait, what? I clicked through his conversation, but he said something interesting.
I want to buy some better equipment for the Wayfarers.
Music to my ears. What did he have in mind?
He also has only cost reductions. I wonder what he said, what I clicked through. I guess he commented on Lacane. I just came to him because I needed to buy something, so I just clicked through his conversation. Hi! Hi, welcome back. How are you today?
Zauraka, what do you need?
I want to train the fire.
All right. Here's what we can do.
Let me see.
Yes? Looking for some orcish craftsmanship?
I just woke up. Yeah, it's not even 9. I already got Union level 30. You're quick! It took me forever to get Union level that high.
Yes?
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to black ashen swords. A fair offer.
Also, are they Ah, yeah, I read that one already.
What can I do for you today?
Congratulations, though.
Let me see what you have in...
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
I figured out how to unlock the modification of the main stat of 5-star echoes. You have to be at least Union level 40 and have at least Databank level 21. At 21 it unlocks.
Corporal, I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Wary travel.
I'll do what's required.
Yes? Have you come to see the fruits of my labor? I'm sure I have just what you need. Farewell.
Interesting.
Meow. Why are you sad?
What is it? I would like to train the elf. Well, if you have the coin, I might be able to help. Let's see.
Why everyone is selling me cost reduction? I don't need cost reductions. I need new buildings. And new units. Morale. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Rum 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 rum. Rum 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 rum. Rum 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 rum. Rum 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 rum. I need to hurry up and change back to my actual Vtuber and team.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Certainly.
I was confused actually
Just what you need.
by your account because when I checked yesterday, the links they have different name, and I was like, "Are you rebranding or something?"
Doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the
Kitty,
next
sit
moon's
down. I even considered maybe someone hacked his account. Meow. 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 His name was supposed to match with my ex. I just haven't gotten around to changing everything else. Yeah, I saw every other social media is under wrong name. Meow. 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 Who has such cute little ears? I will take away the ears and I will take away the nose. My name means Dark Prince, and hers was supposed to be Fluffy Princess. It was Uva Hime for her. Makes sense.
Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. And Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
Then I got broken up with. Well, that low-key implies that you never should base your career on your relationship. Relationships change. Lady Myra Ultron is your sister.
I didn't even know Lady Utran is your sister.
I don't blame you. Northander politics and family bonds are complicated. But yes, she is my sister. And since her husband, Lord Rickard Utran, died, she's the ruler of the Utran lands, which makes this development as dangerous as it's bizarre. The fact that House Leonidas is supporting the Harbinger is bad enough.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Good luck. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalth, guide your sword to her.
Yes?
Taha, you're awake.
Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain.
Oh no.
Iria!
Ellen's reins. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
He's a Dreamweaver. Get ready, Tahar. This will not be easy.
Well, Dark Prince kind of matched my actual commissioned Vtuber style, okay? Well, the model I saw looks different than the avatar on Twitch.
You read my mind.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I need healing.
Why everyone needs healing?
They will fall. One down.
Not the real one, though.
Understood. That way?
Uh-huh.
I'll make it quick.
Whatever's necessary.
You picked the wrong enemy.
here goes nothing. Here we go. Get ready! Alright, here goes nothing.
They will burn.
I'll make it quick.
Another illusion.
Who would have guessed? Who was that?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say he's one of his commanders.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Pick the wrong enemies. Hmm?
Understood.
As you want. Of course.
Got it.
I don't remember this area being discoverable before.
Whatever's necessary.
They will burn.
They will fall.
I understand.
I'm injured.
They will fall.
Prepare yourselves. It will be bloody.
Whatever's necessary.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Get ready. Here we go. Alright, here goes nothing.
They will burn.
They won't stand a chance.
We'll make short work of
Here we
them.
go.
I need
You
help
picked the
over
wrong
here.
enemies.
Need control.
I understand.
We need to find that asshole traitor.
Sure.
You got it. Get ready.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I understand.
I'm injured.
Everyone is injured.
Help me, somebody!
I'll make it quick.
Alright, here goes nothing. I'm injured.
Prepare yourselves.
Here we go.
They will burn.
Get ready.
I'll be swift.
Got it.
Yeah, this area doesn't feel like something that was discoverable before.
Sure.
All right, here goes nothing.
We're in
I
for
understand.
It will be bloody.
You picked the wrong
You don't
enemies.
stand a chance.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind. Prepare yourselves. I'll make it quick.
Here we go.
I understand.
Get ready.
Interesting.
Sounds like a plan.
That way. All right. Huh. I understand.
What do we need?
Understood.
That way?
Got it. Is there anything you need?
got it.
Of course. I'll do what's required.
Sure.
Will do.
That way. All right. Got it.
As you want. I'll be swift.
I'll take a look.
Sure.
Of course.
All right, here goes nothing.
It will be bloody.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
I'm injured.
We'll make short work of them. Blazes!
Killed one of our heroes!
Don't die on us now. Damn! I need healing.
I'm injured. Whatever's necessary.
No, don't die on me, will you?
Blazes!
We need you.
Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes!
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
I'm injured.
Don't die on me, will you?
Yes?
We need you.
They killed one of our heroes!
Don't die on me, will you? We need you. I need help over here.
You picked the wrong enemies. They will burn.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Sure.
Yes.
Talk to Gore, talk to Angar.
Understood.
Zarek's fangs. Tahar.
Wow, I am glad that you're happy to see me.
Now would you look at that?
Zal Raka.
What's the situation? I don't see any Purity men around here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
Who are we dealing with?
If it's not the Purity, who are we dealing with? Another one of the royal houses?
No, I don't think so. To me, they look like bandits. But they're fighting under Aeonir's banner. And the man my Kayran hunter took down had the Purity symbol tattooed right across his forehead.
The Bane. The ones who massacred the Northander outpost in Leafshade.
Huh. Yeah, that fits.
What's the plan?
What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough. All right then. Move out! They will fall. Understood.
Get ready! Here we go. You read my mind. I'll do what's required.
Sounds like a plan.
As you want.
Got it.
I'll make it quick.
All right, here goes nothing.
We'll make short work of them.
Here we go.
Blood. So much blood.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Whatever's necessary.
They will burn.
They won't stand a chance.
They will fall.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm only getting started.
Of course.
I guess we are discovering a lot of stuff today.
Got it.
The entire map that we didn't have access to before.
That way?
We'll make short work of them.
I understand.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready! I'm injured. They won't stand a chance.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Oh, we lost one of the goblins that was helping us. Wait, Iria has the ability to resurrect? Then we need it on the board. Rochen, my boy. He has 666.
Uh-huh.
Will do.
What do you require?
You got it.
That way. All right.
Oi, 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 oi.
I understand.
I'll make it
Fair
quick.
enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind. Be bloody. Prepare yourselves. I understand.
We'll make short work. They will burn.
right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Get ready.
I need.
I'm injured.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Here we go.
Damn it! I need healing.
I'll make it quick.
Well, I lost all of the orcs that were helping me. Tragedy. I'll not be able to
Sounds like a plan.
get up from.
Sure.
Understood.
That way. All right.
Damn it!
They won't stand a chance. It will be bloody.
Whatever's necessary.
They killed one of our heroes.
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Understood.
What's next?
Got it.
Got it.
Sure.
I'll be swift. The fabled pariah. Interesting. I thought you were...
Thank you for dropping by and have a nice day, Buzetka.
Let's just get over with, shall we?
My words exactly.
Baho Jajo, Baho Jajo.
I understand. I'll make it quick.
I'm
They
injured.
won't stand a chance.
There. Let's. Get ready.
They will fall. You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
They would burn.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madman.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure. You. People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know. A long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness, they are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
Yeah, I am rolling my eyes very hard. I've lost your mind. Aeonir is forgiveness. Let's just get this over with.
Well, obviously there's no point in arguing with you. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, ambush?
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
She got away.
No. Trying to go after her. We need to secure the entrance.
I'll make it. They killed one of our heroes.
Somebody.
We need you. Fair enough.
I need
Let's
help
do
over
this.
here. Damn it!
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it.
Back into the fight.
Helen's rings. I'll never get used to that. So, what's the
Blazes.
plan?
That was unexpected.
We'll just need to deal with this on our own.
Damn it! I need healing.
I'm injured.
We'll make short work of them.
Huh. Interesting.
Various orders. The work on our greatest weapon of revenge is over. The Filer's Bane is ready for field practice. This one-of-a-kind crossbow already showed astonishing results on the mage scum that we have captured so far. But now it's time for it to shine on the battlefield. This masterpiece has already been transported to your recently established garrison in Windwall foothills in a secured master chest, so only the worthiest in our ranks will unleash its power on the defilers. With this key, I grant you permission to choose the best mage hunter under your command and award him with the weapon. Go in the light, Lilia. Now they have mage killing weapons. Assholes. Assholes. Very, very bad assholes.
I'll do what's required.
I'll take
a trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I figured. But it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood. Don't die, Tahar.
I'll do my best.
I already died once.
There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
2?
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't Purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone. Thing is, they put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas if you attack that machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
Understood.
Understood. Let's get this done.
Yes?
Whatever's necessary.
I understand.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Of course.
You read my mind.
Here we go. Get ready!
Prepare yourselves. I'm injured.
This is the end of the mom.
There it is! Take it down!
Shit! Kill them!
Kill them!
What? They will burn. We'll make short work of them.
You read my mind.
Control. Need control.
That should do it.
Oh.
Whatever blazes. This is Commander Katris from Aenir's Deathmen.
So, he's fighting for the Purity.
Damn it.
Cool. Tahar, what a surprise.
Catrus, why?
Don't talk, friend. Fight.
I don't like fighting, friend.
I'm injured. I understand. Damn it! I need healing. Prepare yourselves. You read my mind.
Jesus, help me, somebody!
I'll make it quick. All right. Goes nothing. Prepare yourselves.
Jesus, help me, somebody!
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now. I'm injured. It will be bloody.
Anything on your mind?
Will do.
Sure.
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lurkane wants you dead. You really know how to fight.
Bloody traitor. Why?
Why, Catrus? Why side with the Harbinger?
Blazes, you do like your dramatic lines, don't you? Look, this isn't personal. Lurkane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
You have a point.
You have a point.
Of course I do, Tahar.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
A teleport rune. Good thinking.
Let's get back to Angar.
He's just waiting here, like an old grandpa. Okay, last part of the map left, and I will be satisfied then. It looks like we are showing Lurkane that we are good at protecting ourselves. Holding our position, our army is greatly capable.
Oh.
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
Hard luck, I suppose. Well, you secured the entrance, that's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
Almost through. Just one more entrance to go.
All the more reason to hurry.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Stay where you are. These things aren't just here for bugger and blast. You just had to find out for yourself, didn't you? What the... Tahar? Is that you?
I'll explain later. What is the situation? What are those things?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. I call them, Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers use the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something, because I haven't seen Lady Moira yet.
So it's true. House Utran is fighting for the purity of light.
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Ní half guide your blade, friend.
Yay!
Sure. Sure.
As you want.
You got it. That way?
Got it. I understand.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's
Whatever
do
is
this.
necessary. They won't stand a chance. I'll make it quick.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready.
Understood. I understand. It will be bloody.
You picked the wrong enemies.
You read my mind.
That way.
I'll make it quick.
We'll make short work
Prepare
of them.
yourselves.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes
They
nothing.
will burn.
Got it.
They won't stand a chance.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Get ready.
Understood. They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will burn. We'll make short work of them.
I understand.
Get ready.
That way. All right.
We'll make short work of them.
Got it.
Prepare yourselves.
Here we go.
It will be bloody. I'll make it quick. They won't stand a chance.
All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Prepare yourselves. Blood.
I'm injured.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
They will burn.
Corporal, sounds like a plan.
You picked the wrong enemies.
I'll make it quick. Of course. It will be bloody.
Get ready! All right, here goes nothing.
I understand. Whatever's necessary.
They will burn.
Healing. I'll make it quick. Prepare yourselves.
We'll make short work of them.
Damn it! It will be bloody.
Killed one of our heroes.
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
They will burn.
No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
They won't stand a chance.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Here we go.
Good. Now let's find the other one. It will be bloody. Prepare yourselves.
Control.
Yes.
Need control.
You read my mind. They will fall.
I understand.
Sure.
Sure.
Will do.
Get ready!
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
I understand.
Fair enough. Let's do this. You got it.
I'll make it quick.
I'm only getting started.
You read my mind.
They will burn.
Get ready!
How do you like that?
They will fall.
Here go.
Either. That's Tahar! Get him!
Whatever's necessary.
Him! Her!
We'll make short work of
Here
them.
goes nothing. Control.
Changing my gender.
Let's do this.
You picked the wrong.
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskram.
It will be bloody. They won't stand a chance.
Ah, so we were close before. We're so focused on exploration of those new areas that we didn't have access to before that I didn't notice. Okay, we protected every entrance, I guess.
Tahar, did you deal with those commanders yet?
Yes. What the?
Finally!
Lady Utran, what's the meaning of?
Is she insane? She is insane, I guess.
All right, one more step and you'll slit my throat.
Tell me one reason I shouldn't kill you. Why?
Tell me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Let me think. How about the fact that if I die, the Utran lands will fall into chaos and you'll have another civil war at hand? Just what you need right now, isn't it? Not to mention that the poor, precious Lord Marshal would be heartbroken, losing his sister like that.
I'm afraid she's right. We cannot let her die.
She has a weird double voice as if she was possessed. Why?
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself? Oh, Tahar, you must understand the situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
What in blazes happened to you?
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
You're bluffing?
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Get out of here.
Fine. Get out of here.
A woman of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Possessed.
Hammer. What? I mean, what was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yay!
She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea?
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and, What I done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Khazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
You actually possessed this man.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
So the Harbinger controls Lady Moira.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Mira, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Uhtred is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
Hey, there were other dialogue.
So many casualties. I just don't understand. We just ended one war, and now the Harbinger starts another?
Human nature, Tahar. People need an enemy. Peace is always fleeting.
Do you really think so?
I do.
Sure.
I thought I would be able to ask all three that I got, but nah.
All right, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Yes?
Oh, I got Angar Arandir. Okay, let's talk to
Tahar,
Iskram.
thank Nihal if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
Confused. I'm alright. The king took my mother.
I just found out that my mother is a Shaper and that she's alive. And now Rondar Lacane took her. How do you think I feel?
Bad, I assume. Sorry, that was probably a stupid question to ask. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. You could have seen that coming. For what it's worth. I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
I always had my doubts about Lacane.
I always had my doubts about Lacane. Only I didn't expect this to happen.
I figure.
All that matters now is that we stop him.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Iskram? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands. You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
This isn't a game, Iskram. We are at war. Glad you're able to see it that way.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Ask?
Ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
She's not dead?
Don't talk about her as if she's already dead. Lacane only trapped her.
Of course. Sorry, I meant no offense. See, Tahar, all tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said that the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examine her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
What are you hoping to gain from that?
Why? What are you hoping to gain from that?
You mean apart from being able to examine the body of a living Shaper? There's much we could learn. Maybe we could even find something that helps us fight Lacane.
Examine her?
What do you mean by examine? We're not talking about a dissection, are we?
What? No, of course not.
I know you mean well, but you're taking it too far. If you really think it helps, alright, do it.
Iskram, I just lost my mother. The last thing I want to talk about right now are medical examinations on her body.
Alright. I understand. Sorry, Tahar. I meant no offense. I think I should get back to work now. I'll see you around.
He is too excited for this, even more than I am.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
How did Lacane become so powerful?
There's just one thing I still can't wrap my head around. How did Lacane become so powerful? How could he rally so many people behind him?
The big question, isn't it? In the end, I think it boils down to the fact that he poured salt into the wounds the Mage Wars had left in Northander. You see, it's not hard to rally people behind you if they are desperate enough. He just gave them a simple answer to a complex question. And the people believed him. Though I don't consider him a pragmatist, he really believes in what he says, that Aeonia will return once mankind has repented. Which worries me even more. There's nothing more dangerous than fanaticism fueled by magical power. Your father is the best example.
He said interesting sentence. People were desperate and he gave them easy solution rather than a complicated one. This is exactly what the far right is doing right now. They blame some groups, like they take complicated problems and they say, look at this group that you hate, it's their fault. We need to get rid of them, and this is what happens. I want to talk about Sentenza.
I want to talk about Sentenza. His death.
Well, what is there to say? As I heard the story, he didn't leave you much choice.
So you're not angry?
For you defending your life? No. I never understood why he was so obsessed with hunting you down to begin with.
But he was acting on your orders.
Well, yes, strictly spoken, he was. You were a traitor. Or at least, that's what we thought back then. That witch hunt in Iskander, the battle at the Eye, that was his choice.
Why?
Why? Why did he want me dead so badly?
Well, I can only guess. But to me, it seemed as if he felt as if you had, I don't know, betrayed him. He always spoke highly of you. Did you know that? At times, it almost felt as if he considered you his own kin.
I had no idea.
Well, if he did, he didn't show it very much.
That doesn't surprise me. Sentenza was never good at expressing emotions. You see, Tahar, in the end, both he and I are men born from war. Seeing people die at your command, hearing the widows and the orphans cry as a result of your choices, it changes you. You need to find a way to deal with it, and Sentenza did so by shutting off his emotions entirely. Or, at least, to the outside. But in the end, he always did what he thought was best for Northander. He saw the Harbinger's true face, even before he revealed it. And I brushed it off as his usual distrust towards anyone, which was, as you know, a fatal mistake. And who knows, maybe if I had listened, it would never have come to this.
Without the Harbinger, I'd be dead.
That's true. But this discussion isn't leading us anywhere, Tahar.
How did you find out about Mulander and why did you join us?
You didn't tell me yet. How exactly did you get here? Weren't you in Greyfell when the Harbinger took over?
No, I wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here. But we were on our way back the night it happened. As you can imagine, it was a hard choice to make. But eventually, I left my pride behind and realized attacking Greykeep with the little division I was traveling with would have been suicide.
So you fled?
We retreated. The rest is simple. We went to Iskander because we had heard the rumors about your army. There we met one of your scouts, and then the elven woman, Iria of Finon Mir.
Oh, she decided to let you in.
Correct. You know the rest. Your people were a bit distrustful at first, and I don't blame them. After all, they'd been fighting the Royal Army not too long ago. But eventually, they realized that we were on the same side.
It kind of sounds as if Iria was my wife, and she was like, okay, my wife is in coma, and you need help, and I think this is what my wife would do, so I will let you in, but any wrong move and you're dead. I hope we are. Just know your place. I'm glad you're here.
For what it's worth, I'm glad to have the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army in our ranks.
Well, right now I doubt if I still deserve to bear that title. Half of the Royal Army is gone, and I'm to blame. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Yay!
Good. Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made her more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm alright.
I'm alright, Iskram. Just trust me.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the Purity of Light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lurk, the purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wulfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrim, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So, what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes. We hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
What if it doesn't work?
What if killing the rune carrier won't break the mind control?
We'll just have to hope that doesn't happen.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will gain the support of House Hallet and House Wulfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city, and he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
I feel like this is Bertrand. Anyway, this is where I will save the game, because there is a lot of talks to be held, and the talks take forever in this game. So yeah. This is where I am drawing a line. And I need to check who I can raid now. 4 hours of streaming. We did a lot. We learned I have a mother, that I am part ancient race that doesn't exist anymore. And had to find my benefactor to protect my camp. What a twist! It looks like Tahar can't have even a slight break in their schedule. Hmm.
I don't know what this is. What is this? Sorry. I'm like, what is this showing me? What do we think about it?
Not like she had anything worthwhile, though. Anyways, back to what I was trying to do.
You know?
Okay, I picked that one.
It does look interesting. What was that? It's a It's a brain rot.
Okay, thank you for dropping by. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Here's your rate message.
It's with the whole like